Hello, hello. Sorry, Ghost accidentally knocked his bowl off of the desk. So I was cleaning it up. I hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, if my controller... Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Well, well, well. It is still pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Like, we really do be broiling coffee today. You're right. I'm sure it was intentional. He's scared to walk in the room now, and I feel bad. I tried to give him a treat to come back in here. But he freaked out, because I, like, had leaned over to try and catch the bowl. Because it's made of porcelain, so I didn't want it to shatter. And I think I scared him. No, like, it's been hotter where I lived in the States. Like, I've lived in, like, Texas. But the difference between the heat is, one, the US has AC. And in Texas, it's usually really dry, so any wind that you get going through a valley, you basically can't tell how hot it actually is. Yeah. Texas is super dry. Unless you're on the east side of Texas, that side of Texas can actually get super humid. But if you're on the western side, where I, like, grew up for a tiny bit, it's much drier. It's like desert almost. Well, not desert, that's a little excessive, but it's closer to the desert. And then it got warmer in, like, in Virginia, where I was living before I moved here, but we have AC. But here you don't get AC. Like, luckily we do have the portable unit, but man. We keep it in the one room because it keeps it from, being in the way everywhere else. Don't know the context, but hold my beer yet. Okay. So that's one temple done. We still have Mr. Red Mage. I was so confused at first. I was like, did he just, like... Oh. Man. What an odd ability. Already on fire. Oh. Awkward. There we go. Okay, I had to refresh my, like, kick. What is it called? Dashboard? That thing. Because it was just showing a black screen. I was like, is it actually up? Is the stream showing anything? It is. We're okay. Wake up! Oh. I just got killed by a couple trees and some little shit plants. What just happened? I don't want to wake up. That's fair. It literally, I've been waking up super early. I don't think I could play that game. I'd lose it. I've been waking up like really early because the sun comes straight into our bedroom. Like we haven't been able to get curtains or blinds in there yet. And it got so warm, even I woke up. So the coffee was like, damn, I know it's hot. I need to do Savage. I need my gear for my monk.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed! Brightest color I've seen yet! Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit was made flower maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
Oh, I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
Someone's got a wood fire burning. As for why they have a fire going right now is beyond me. It smells nice.
Who might you be, child?
I am the Vestal of Wind. Agnès oblige.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit. I say... There have been reports that the sea is once again clear. Is this your doing, Wind Vestal?
Yes. Forgive my intrusion, but as a Vestal, it was my duty to awaken the water crystal.
Oh, how wonderful! If only Olivia were alive to see you, she would have been so happy.
What? You mean Olivia is...
About 6 months ago, I am afraid. There was a great earthquake at the hidden village, and she perished protecting her crystallists.
It cannot be.
Her
so
successor was rejected by the Orthodoxy due to her illness, and there is no other. She was such a talented child, but the
It does not
Orthodoxy
fit the
cast
no.
her out. In any case, you have my heartfelt thanks for awakening the water crystal.
So she didn't die at the hands of the Valkyrie then. So what happens when we go find Valkyrie?
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
We must set them all free. Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
Dandy DeRosa.
It's the red old man!
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think? You do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
The red old
We
man.
know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now, my pretty little thing? Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
Pheromore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
From you.
You told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere
yeah.
before?
No, I believe you have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
You use cologne containing pheromore toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward? You seem to have seen right through me.
Isn't this just awkward?
You do realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right? My techniques are truly superior. They all
Yeah.
leave satisfied.
Like, usually you would be like,
You
oh my
filthy
god, I have to
old
do
man."
everything I already did again. But this is
I
like,
thought I
like a
recognized
goofier
you from
version
somewhere.
almost. Like,
You're the
it's just-
Grand Marshal's daughter. You seem intent on disparaging my little operation. But I'll have you know the Council of Six has given full approval.
What?
Don't you see? Your father has personally condoned this operation that you call filthy. I fail to see how it warrants criticism from his own blood. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now off you go, children. I have much work to do here.
We are not going anywhere. We'll not turn a blind eye to this wickedness.
Oh, so that is how you want to play it. I'll warn you, I'm not the kind to roll over easily myself. It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard
because you're
way.
old. You have bad hip. Makes it hard to roll over.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion. The Red Mage. Old Man DeRosa.
Whoa, hold on there.
Red Mage was indeed mentioned. I'm trying to remember what abilities he uses. Oh my god, I saw him in Black Mage. I should have changed him back to Dark Knight. No. The dancer's hit. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna disappoint you by letting you know I never watched How I Met Your Mother. I don't watch a lot of TV. Not gonna lie, I thought he like full on raised his one leg and like this whole pose. But all he did was raise the sword. I want to give them reflect because it's gonna be. They're all still immune to charm, that's good. That did 1 damage. Oh god. That's not so good.
Don't blink.
His hands might be on fire, but it's okay. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen there. Currently, he might be. Smalley. I don't know why that's got me. Oh man, it's so warm in here. My hands are sweating on my controller. We still have the AC on because it's still daylight out. It's just not doing a whole lot. Oh. I was hoping she would go first. It was a glorious autocorrect. Man, we're really out here doing the most with this 1 damage. Oh, you know, because I was like, I'm sure it'd be fine. Everything will be fine. It was Mr. Button's reply to it. He tried to say small truly believed, but for some reason it autocorrected smally. Just smack him. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Not that Rampart's doing a whole lot. But it's okay. Well. Upgrade. Okay, we can try and silence him. Oh, he has a guard on it. Got some big damage. Oh wait, actually? Wait. We're getting there. Oh my god. If I can remember how to resurrect my team. There we go. I think everything's fine. It's gonna be a very long fight. There's only like one of them does damage right now. Just heal her LB3. I remember the first time I ever got to actually do that and do it successfully. There was one time, I think I did it twice in the same fight, or it might have been like the second pull for the same fight. It was a normal raid. I was like, oh my god. Everybody's eating everything. Please. Because the other healer, like, their gear level was too low, or it wasn't really their fault, because they were eye level for the fight we were doing, right? But I think the fight just hit too hard. I think they patched it later. So every like 8-man stack we had, they'd die. No matter how much we tried to heal them. Poor guy. Aha! Rampart to the rescue. Tiz, get up. You're my only damage. Hopefully she can do that before Idiot gets her turn. I'm doing so little. Oh.
Here I come!
Oh, what? Is this? Well, that was good. Glorious. Now I can do my tiny little damage. And finish the fight and then make sure I fix the jobs before the next fight. No! Well, at least now I can make sure I fix the jobs before this fight. See? Big brain. Planned. It was a calculated decision. I don't know if I want to keep her on Templar. Having Rampart is nice. What else do you get? Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gates, it seems like it'd be strong. Oh, hello, Ghost. Can I help you? Do I want to make her... Well, you know what? I could just make her an Arcanist. don't know. We'll put her on Valkyrie. Ghost. Ghost, what's up? Please don't sit on the mouse. He's over here knocking things over. Your food's on the desk, Ghost. I already gave you more food. Okay. Yeah, he was napping with me while I crocheted earlier today. Okay, this should be fine. We try again.
It seems
We must.
We know all about your plot,
Now you
red
do.
old man.
there are more.
What? Well,
You told
I know. You. Well, you do. My.
You.
Well, you seem.
What?
Don't you? I fit. Have I?
We'll not.
Oh, it looks like. Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion, the Red Mage,
Old
Old Man DeRosa.
Whoa! Hold on there.
Oh, I maybe should have given her. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Why are you like insisting on being right there? What are you doing? He keeps like coming over and sitting like on my keyboard almost. And just staring me dead in the eye. hold up. You should probably pick up Tiz. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good.
No holding back!
This is gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. We're doing a teensy bit better this time. Tiz is about to die though. Sorry, Tiz. Aha! Oh. Okay. See? We're fine. think I want to give him Reflect, just in case. Wait, why did I heal him? Oh my god. Poor Tiz. Oh wait, no, I was gonna give him Spirit Wood. That's what I was doing. Yeah, honestly. I think that's the first time I've actually been able to have her attack this fight. Anya's might go down. No. Well, goodbye, Tiz. Once again. No! Oh, he knew! He knew the poke was the way. Alright, we'll try a different one for now. Or we'll try one of the dragons. I still haven't gotten all the dragons yet. Are there 6 or 7 keystones? I think there's 6. Summoner and Valkyrie. And then... this way? It's this way. Everyone's full health, we're fine.
Here it comes!
no! The one that would heal it! Oh no! A crisp 500 The Wukong dragon bosses. Like the jumping one. Honestly, those were really cool bosses. Okay. At least that doesn't heal it. Nice. I did not beat the red mage. I very much died. It's gonna use the breath attack. We got it down halfway though. No! She's alive. I really thought Agnes was gonna go down there. is it? Our souls sing in the chaos. You just need Ring About to stay up. Just long enough. Actually, I wonder if using that lets me Maybe. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't have an elixir. Oh wait, it was only an X potion. Hold up. Is it a high potion? Yeah. Do I have... Yes, I do. Oh, but I don't think I have Earth, Water, Fire. Boost elemental attacks. Interesting. Squeeb. Squeeb. Good idea in theory. Not so much. In practice. lovely. Nice.
It's all or nothing!
Well, I don't think they're gonna be getting the job points. But I think we can win. Man! I'm gonna end up as ninjas again, they are! Oh god! Please! Please let her stay out! Okay, it worked. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay.
Take my aid!
Okay. This will be fine. Please work. I'm actually crying. This is so funny. Do we have anything that would raise resistances? No. Oh? Oh? my god. Okay. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. Let's go. Everybody gets their job points. Hell yeah. Success. Absorb magic. Never doubted. I somehow don't believe that.
You won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right. 3 more to go.
Okay, so there are still 3 more. Oh my god, which ones did I already do? Everybody heal. 10 minutes left on that. Do I have access to the tower? The vampire tower? Not yet. I need all the keystones. Like, I mean, I can go over there, I think. Just kidding, it's this way. I knew that. Yeah, I can go over here. I just can't go in yet. I'm still missing 3. There's the light and dark dragons somewhere. Why don't we go in here, guys? Why don't we see what's in the chasm? Maybe that'll explain everything. Because they did point out that the chasm is in the same spot in both places. Can I do this one? I need to rest. Hold up. Yeah, Phantom. More Phantom? More Phantom! Rest. I don't need a pillow. We're just gonna rest. The pillows cause horrible things to happen. Like my bad, horrible death. I don't have any light abilities. This was a mistake. Because I haven't leveled White Mage enough to have Holy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, I'm not even gonna waste... Not gonna waste that yet. We're gonna... Oh, whoops. Wait, which one? Dark Knight might not be the best thing to go against this thing. No! No! Mistakes were made. Ooh. It's true though. It's called Jabberwock? That's funny. Causes red. I actually don't know. I don't know if I ever tried to fight this one. Oh no. I'm so glad that it keeps going after Tiz. Actually, hold up. If we can get away with this. We're all gonna end up being ninjas again. No! Well, it doesn't help that I don't have Freelancer assigned as any secondary, so I can't examine it to see how close I am to killing it. I just have to hope for the best. Okay, hold up. She can just heal herself. He can pick up Lydia. You know, I seem to consistently turn dying into a tactic for victory in my turn-based games. All of my characters in Expedition 33, the team benefited every time someone died. She'll remember it most of all. My name was just a luxury. Oh, he's going down. That's so unfortunate.
Accept your fate!
Nice. Double miss. should have remembered that absorb magic doesn't seem to work for this. I've tried it like 3 times and forgotten each time. It doesn't work. Let's see if I can get away with this. Please. That's fine. I haven't lost yet. I love how dramatic Dark Knight is in this. I am 1000% playing the game the way it was intended. No! This is why we overstock on Phoenix Downs again. Oh, God. If it uses the breath attack again, I'm gonna be... How dare it use it back to back like that? I think in 14 right now, I probably carry about 160 on me at any given time. Oh my god. I get a lot of them. Anytime I would do, like, House of the Dead, Heaven on High, like any of those. You know what deep dungeon I really need to do? Eureka. I'm gonna do this until it gets sick of my shit and uses Bite before I can get the ability done. I'm down to 28. I'm down to 26. I bought 99 of these. Don't do it. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, we might make it.
No turning back!
Nice. Now it's gonna use the breath attack to kill them all. Oh my god, we making it. You're up to 400 Aetherite tickets? If you ever do treasure maps, you're doing the teleports. Alright, but you know what? Anya's lived. This is progress. Wrong ability. Honestly, that'd be pretty fun. Especially if all 4 of us are able to do it. It wouldn't be as, like, stressful. Do it.
Man.
Right. Well, you know what? It healed on this. Actually, I wonder if we could use stop. I guess we can find out. Worst case, it doesn't work. Yeah.
I got this!
Wait, we won! Hell yeah.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right! 2 more to go.
Yes. I need to see. My god, their health. Ability. Takes 3. This isn't the ability I need. Actually, no. Hmm. I don't know which one I might be finding next. Okay. So now, 2 left. Population increase. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot that it's not a guaranteed drop if you're not level synced. Okay. So we got that one. We do the one that was here. Where is it? Isn't there one here? Somewhere? Over the rainbow? Hello? ¿Dónde? I guess not. Oh. Just kidding. I have a feeling this is not the one that I think it is.
Here it comes!
It's not. Mizuchi. Makes me think of Mizutsune. I think that's what it's called. In Monster Hunter. Does it also count as... We'll find out. What would it be weak to with water? Earth or wind, right? Oh no, be thunder. I'm an idiot, don't worry. figured it out. Oh, he's frozen. No!
Ready to fly?
Nice. We're okay. Hello, Ghost. Oh, she's frozen. I don't know, I feel like so far we're a little too lucky. Yes, Ghost? That's my microphone, Ghost. Alrighty. This one. Oh. Okay, that's okay. Remedy fix stop? No. Ghost, your tail. That was going too smoothly. I knew it had to happen at some point. Well, we win, but I needed the job points on White Mage. No!
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
All right, one more to go.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. I need to go top up on Beanstone. Rest. And then I gotta try and remember where... Phantoms. Is there one up here? Phantom? No. I gotta remember where the light dragon is, because I think that's the only one I didn't beat. Population increase. already did that one. Is there one up here? Oh. Is it this one? Might be this one.
Here it comes!
Oh. Oh, this is hard. Did I beat the light one? Oh god. I am not prepared. Actually, no, minus strike is fine. That's fine. Actually, hold up a minute. Oh. And it causes paralysis. Okay. Okay. One second. Okay. So what I actually needed was paralysis resist. Of some kind. None of those are really gonna do anything. You can't add wind as anything. You can still use one, I guess. Well, that works. I forgot to buy Phoenix Down.
I've got this!
Take my aid!
It's too bad it can't, like, your is that something that can be a Suned? Guess there's one way to find out. She asked them a question? Oh, that's right, she says... It's fine. Okay, that works out, but she had her turn after them. Ooh. Just in case. I'm just gonna refresh that. Of course it did. Ooh, we're almost there though. Damn it. Of course we would heal it. Hell yeah, that's all of them. We got all the keystones. We can go to the tower. Yes, Ghost. Oh, Ghost just brought a mouse. I threw 2 of them, and he's just sitting there staring at me like, okay, where's the next one? I don't have any more.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
All right, one more to go.
Oh. Did I somehow miscount? Okay, so I was right. We hadn't beaten the light one yet. Where is the light one though? Phantom. AI friend's been updated. Hell yeah. My items. Cause I need to top off my potions. And my Phoenix down. Glorious. Hmm. Rest. Did I just say? Okay. I thought we could go to the tower, but I'm full of shit. So we have to find this last... Where is it? Is it this one? Am I just able to continuously fight these? Like, am I able to just fight these whenever? Because now I don't know. Am I able to just continuously fight these? I don't know which one I'm missing anymore. Because I thought I beat this one. But maybe I didn't. think he'll do more damage than minus strike price. Also, welcome back. They do respawn. Oh god. Yeah, I can once I'm out of this fight. I should only need one. Can you just tell me which continent it's on? I think it's the light one that I'm missing. Hello, Ghost. Thank you.
your fate!
Full power!
Nice. Oh, do I not have another one? No. Yes, it worked. Dark Knight. He's... I love it. Oh my god. No, onions! I need the white mage job points! No! And I would have leveled her! Tragic.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
I thought I already had it.
All right, one more to go.
I did. Okay. I got really lucky with the other ones then. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Population increase. Okay, let's go and rest.
This is Heartschild, town of the Shield Bearers. Not a soul gets through without permission.
Right. Different timeline.
Hey, you there! Is this how you treat all your customers?
Oh, put a plug in it, old woman. We ain't open yet. You come in here saying me ale's too expensive, call me place to dump, and then say that the Sea Slug's an awful name for a tavern. What business is it of yours, you old hag?
How
Oh,
dare
well,
he?
excuse me for disturbing you when you're clearly so busy. I shan't bother coming back. Zats, we're leaving.
What's going on?
The proprietress wanted to find out what the drunken pig was like in this world.
Let's just say things aren't how she's used to. Even the name's different.
I'd take my drunken pig over this any day, were her words.
Seeing the guy running the place, I don't fancy slaking my thirst in there either.
Too right.
The sea slug. The proprietress sure got angry. Well, she is rather attached to the old drunken pig, you know? Must have been a shock to see her beloved tavern being run like that. What would possess anyone to name a tavern the Sea Slug? Who knows? But it could be one of the places popular with the local crowd. The type with a cantankerous proprietor, die-hard patrons, and a stubborn refusal to serve strangers. No, I think not. The only clean area there was around the proprietor. The knives, cutting boards, even the bar stools. They were all covered in dust. And the menu should have been filled with the sea's bounty, but all I could see were some dried nuts and dried meats. You two sure have some sharp eyes. Well, I guess I just noticed things that you don't, Tiz. You mean food, right? Oh, what did you just say, ring a bell? Save. Inventory. We were checking. Yeah, I have fire, water, wind, earth, and dark. I have to go get the light dragon. I know it. Where's the light dragon? I think it's on the far eastern side. Yeah. Very nice. Zoom. Now I'm gonna save. I saved beforehand because in case I ran into anything on the way.
Here it comes!
You never know. Shinryu. I don't know if that actually does anything. Cause blind. At least I can't miss my heals. Oh, nope, we're okay. Everyone's blind, but we're okay. At least we saved Anya's. Not the doom train. Should have taken Spell Fencer off. And put Freelancer back on for Idia. I think we're making good progress. I mean, I'm not gonna know. Oh. I just used it. Glad it falls for it at least some of the time, because if that wasn't working, man. course it did. I don't know why this one has like such a long like pause after it's hit by an ability. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy and it's not actually doing that. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can actually go and open the tower. And we got white magic level 6. You cast holy?
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
Thanks, man.
All right! We have them all now! Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste!
Ooh, Dragon Slayer. Nice. To sleep. Draga, arise, holy. Where do I get the scrolls? No, I don't have them. It's called a Frosty? Little... Thing has a ton of health. Well, okay, it doesn't anymore. Feel like the fight for this whole vampire thing might be a little tough. Nice.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Ringabel's so dramatic.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Hold up. Let me go out here so I can save. I still don't know how to open these. And I forgot to assign Freelancer! Ah! Oh, right. This is fine. That's why we saved. don't think I have a bait fire. I think that's on Black Mage. Freedom and
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord De Rosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of De Rosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
oh,
Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord De Rosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord De Rosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
it's his birthday.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But ere I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of De Rosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
A family portrait by Lord De Rosso. Little did he know of the approaching maelstrom. Such tragedy that we could not possibly fathom.
Jesus. My job points. Ooh. This will be nice. Did I just go in a circle? Lots of chop points.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxembourg, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal De Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me. The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy and for the people of this world.
The Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Isn't this called a vampire castle? Lord De Rosso's epic oratory. Ring a bell. You were sawing logs almost the entire time Lord DeRosa was speaking. Sawing logs? She means you were sleeping. Ah, so it was that obvious. Obvious? You were snoring like a bear. I was? You'll have to forgive me. Even I know that's really rude. That it is. Even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ring a Bell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What? You mean you were sleeping too, Idia? They're not so bad. The bats are a different story. I'm glad I still had charm immunity. Oh my god. Ghost has returned. He's here to cause havoc.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia. And the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of DeRosa.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure the sage fits into this somehow. I can tell waking up so early is catching up with me. Oh. I didn't. Dwarven gloves. Oh my god. This is fine. That's so annoying. Holy. How am I supposed to fight that?
I'm bored of you!
This decides it!
Okay, good. Because we'd have to sacrifice like way more of Rainbow's health.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death?
This guy become a vampire
Nay,
through willpower?
I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies.
And that is exactly the kind of thing
Did I forge a dark
an
pact
angry
with some
young
fiendish
person
entity
would
that
agree
day?
to.
Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No. Let us leave the matter for another time.
It's like, no, I have more stories to tell. Find another painting. Oh my god. Magic armlets. Well, rest in ping. Rest in ping. Rest in peace, ring a bell. it's still no. Okay. I'm gonna have to lower my Dark Nebula. Just gonna have to lower the rate. Claudia's tiara.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Oh. Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1,800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
Wait.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Right up the stairs. No. Not the bats again. Anything but the bats again.
Full power!
Sky high. Make elixir. Oh, it attacks all of them. easy. Not really. My mana is suffering. Please. Mr. DeRosso, I need a save point.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord DeRosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
He probably did it himself.
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Juliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Juliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
I mean, he still exists. Why'd she say that like he's gone forever? We're nearing the save point.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Juliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority, was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Juliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Juliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Juliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Juliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
It's really funny because
So
my
it
vision
was
keeps getting
Juliana
blurry
robbed
since I'm
the
tired.
Orthodoxy of its authority
And
to grant
Anya's
jobs and took it for
keeps
himself.
looking like a chicken to me. Because of the white
What
and
of
the
the
red.
Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Juliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Juliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Juliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise.
Hope you're doing well.
I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful.
I'm sure it's very, very warm.
With the institution free of corruption,
So hopefully
I
you're staying
returned to
cool.
my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Juliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
I'm good.
Say, Juliana.
Because of the sun, I woke up very, very early, so I'm feeling it now. Is there not a save point? There is a save point. Okay. We are gonna try this fight.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
I'm probably not well prepared. But we'll try anyway. $150K. I don't play Roblox, but thanks. Yeah, I mean, I can't do without the heat because I'm always cold. So when I woke up this morning sweating, I was like, yeah, we're definitely having a heat wave. I don't have holy. Where do I get holy? Oh. Oh, we do negative damage. Oh, that does sound nice. But I probably couldn't do that. I'd literally be shivering in a heartbeat. I wouldn't be able to.
Take my aid!
I do so little. my god. Everyone's gonna end up back on Ninja. No. I just got everybody back up. So far this is more effective than having everybody alive.
No turning back!
Good. If I had Holy and her speed wasn't garbage. Oh, nice. Okay, I mean, we're under 100k.
Descend now!
This is fine. Telling you, Ninja can do everything. I can't believe this is working. Lucas. He lived. Let's go. Thanks, Ghost. What can I do for you? You sleepy?
Time to settle this!
I actually can't believe this is working. Actually, no, we'll hold off on that. This is Bravely Default. Oh, why did I use Kira? Oh my god. Control. It's pretty good. It's been really, really warm here in the UK. I hope yours has been good. I expected this to go off before her cure. Oh, it rained over there. Oh, you're in New York? I've only ever been to New York like once.
It's all or nothing!
Oh my god. 4K. Oh, it was a good, like, 7 years ago, easy. Like, it's been a while. I only went to the city, though, and I'm not much of a city person, personally. still up. This is doable. We can get everybody back up. I haven't been there since 2009. Yeah, I think it was, oh my god, it was longer than 7 years ago that I went, because it was way before, like, lockdown and everything. Now that I think about it. Oh my god, how time flies. When are we? Oh no. Yeah, lockdown was 2020. It's been 6 years. How crazy is that? And I went to New York like a few years before lockdown. That's why I was like, oh my god. Wait. I needed to chill out. I was doing so well. I had him down to like 50k. Okay. Let's see. I'll still need this one. I had a military family. I said had, like I don't still have a family. No, my family's military. We moved around a lot. I was born and raised in Texas for a while, moved around on the East Coast for a bit. Graduated high school in Pennsylvania. And then moved back to Virginia before I moved to the UK. Does nothing. Yeah, it is a lot of moving around. But yeah, I've lived in the UK since 2023. Which is also crazy to think about that I've been here this long. Oh, I got married. Big Coffee Bean is my husband. Thank you. I don't have anything like increased speed. I'll try this. Yeah. Especially for games, like, that was the one thing that I loved tactics, but I always wished I could have more characters on the field at once. Because you could usually only have about up to 6, I think. That game was a ton of fun. Even though WeGraph kicked my ass a billion times over. Oops. Try this. Okay. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler, you're good. I'd like to play 4 at some point, that'd be cool. I need to go back and play all of the Final Fantasy games. I don't need that for this fight. I can worry about that later. Huh. That's interesting. They were like, oh yeah, you'll eventually get that 6th person. Just kidding. Now we see.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned,
My
I
PC
am a formidable
is heating
foe.
up this room
I trust you are
faster
well
than the
prepared.
AC can cool it down. It's so unfortunate. I've never paid attention to that. Like, the fact that usually there's exactly the number of beds. No, they should make it 10. Just bring a whole army with you. A whole platoon of people. Can you imagine, like, if the combat is like it is in Remake and Rebirth, and you have to swap between 10 people, though? That'd be so chaotic. That's amazing. I forgot to redo. What the hell is going on with me? I can't talk. forgot to redo his evade. Oh, do they? Oh. Oh. I guess his immunity wore off.
The crystal's blessing!
I hope I can use this more than once in a fight. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted him to go first. I knew I should have waited. How's it going? Okay, hopefully they can live whatever he's about to throw at us. They can't. Damn it! Can I use this? Yeah. Don't worry, he got me good a minute ago. Oh no.
Now I'm serious.
Not the chili peppers. You know. It's definitely getting toasty with my PC. AC can only do so much. bought a bar of chocolate and it's ready to drink. No, put it in the freezer. Save it. Save it from the heat. Honestly though, depending on the chocolate bar, sometimes throwing a chocolate bar in a freezer is just like the best idea. Like, I love dark chocolate, and sometimes it's just really nice to throw it in the freezer. It's like having... It's almost like having ice cream if ice cream wasn't made of just milk. I'm very tired. Your freezer is melting. Oh no. I don't know who to call for that one. Please miss. Missed. That didn't miss. They can be. I'm probably underleveled for this fight. Oh god. Yeah, I think today was a record, and it's supposed to start cooling down this coming weekend. Like, today matched a record. One of those promises is broken. I wonder which one? Do this. Actually, no, we have to... There we go. Okay. Seven Spain. Do I really want to use that though? No. I'll take it. Big Coffee Bean warned me that it gets really hot here. I didn't ever really believe him, I'll be honest. But that's mostly because I'm always cold. So even when I moved here and he was like, oh god, it's hot, there's no air, I'm like, it's still pretty chilly to me, man. Hair is no longer blonde, it's charred. No.
No turning back!
I actually got a tan for the first time since I moved here by walking to the store. That was a crazy time. Yeah, you know it's crazy if we're tanning. Oh no!
The crystal's blessing!
Good luck!
Rampart works against it. Let's go. I love the Lego games. I mean, I haven't played all of them, but the ones I did play, fantastic. She's a horror to play with? Why? She shot you down, no! The ultimate betrayal. Everyone still has Rampart. Actually, it's probably more important if I do that. Okay, we're good. Woo! So, can you imagine, like, your daughter grows up and she's like, my Aunt Sophie was like, you know, your middle name was supposed to be my name, and you have to explain that the reason that it no longer happened was because she shot you in a video game. Amazing. That really is such a sibling thing, though. Oh, that's a lot of siblings. I have one sister that's like blood related to me. I've got a stepsister and I have 4 stepbrothers. None of them shot me down during a trench run. But would they, if given the chance to do so in the game? I remember there was one time I was playing one of the Mario games, the one that was on the Wii. It was like Mario Brothers Wii. And I was playing it with my dad and his wife. It was really, really funny because usually his wife was pretty serious. But while we were playing, I got hit by something and my Yoshi took off. And then I see her, like, she had just respawned. She came out of the little bubble that you respawn from. And she stole my Yoshi, like, immediately. I was like, oh my god. She was just cackling. Oh. This is a core memory. Betrayal runs deep. She stole my Yoshi. You can try an attack. Honestly, yeah, some things are just completely unforgivable. Oh my god, I might actually have enough to just beat him using the items. The ultimate test. I've never been anywhere other than where I live in the UK. I wanna, like, go out and see more places, but it's very expensive to, like, take day trips anywhere. That's fair. This might be the victory. Wrong ability. Yeah, we got this. This is doable. 10,000% doable. I've always wanted to see Ireland. I want to see Wales and Ireland and Scotland. I've not seen any of them yet. Waterford and Galway. We did it!
Can this be?
I was definitely underleveled for this.
Lester de Rosso has been defeated.
And everybody's still standing. Look at us go. Well, one day you gotta go out. One day. Got the vampire asterisk. Genome thing.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
He said, I'm a man of my word. And then I immediately get into a fight. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry if I lose this. Yeah, I think you're right. But the problem will be that it'll evaporate and then it'll just hang in the air. And the humidity will stay. Please.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
Oh.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood
So Norende
captivated.
definitely has something to do with everything going on.
Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over.
I mean,
When
he's
she
like
did
a
come to her senses, she would
neutral
speak of
character.
the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxembourg was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes.
Raise
For the
Pepper.
angel spoke of events that have not
No,
come
he's
to
not evil like
pass
Plankton.
even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxemdark by piercing the boundary that protects this world,
I was right.
and the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth.
What turns them
She
neutral?
then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an
I blame
immortal
D&D.
such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
Run to the safety of the save point.
Lord De Rosso, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The lands ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the lands ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the grand ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The grand ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, The Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action.
Hello!
And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated,
But she is having a wonderful day.
that is perhaps but a small
Or night.
link
It is
in a
definitely
great chain
nighttime.
of
It is
events of
1:30
which
in the morning.
The angel foretold.
Okay. Oh my god, we did it. I had planned to get to another temple today. That's not happening. I gotta go to bed. But it has been fun. We unlocked Vampire. That's really exciting. That means I only have one more job that I need to get in this game. Yeah, I know, the sun's gotta relax. It is, tad bit toasty. Alrighty, but I must call it here. I need to make sure I get in bed, because I will more than likely wake up with the sunlight burning my eyeballs out of their sockets. But as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does make my day, even if you just stop in to say hi and you can't stay. I appreciate you all. If you're new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Kick, hang out a bit more. Just hang out with us more often. It's chill, it's a good time. I can't remember my whole spiel. But become an espresso shot today, hang out with us. And as always, thank you Millie, W Millie, for being a monthly supporter on Ko-fi. Much appreciated. Anywho, everybody, please stay safe, stay sane, take care, good night, and sleep well. Thank you. Bye!